All right, time to get started. When last we left off, we were starving to death. Slowly but surely starving. Hmm. Hi, Krumi. I do not know what I'm going to do. I just know that I am in-game quite hungry. So we will fix that, hopefully. We got cans of oats and stuff, but the thing is I'm kind of holding off on eating them. Because they could sate my hunger for a little while. I, I don't think making oatmeal would be necessary, right? What happens if I make oatmeal? It lets me prolong the... Okay, so that's good at least. So I'm going to eat this granola bar as well. That should get rid of that. Yes. Hopefully we don't starve. That's kind of, would be a lame way to die. But I don't think I'm going to starve. I think it will be okay. We do want to... So right now I'm going to approach West Point again. Hopefully your morning's going good. Mine's been pretty good. Wow, Zomboid. Yeah, I added a first thing because yesterday um, we had somebody come in and be first. So I was like, okay, fine, we'll have a first thing. Just 1 second though, because I want the first thing to be sort of special. So I'm gonna manually give you nothing because that's you know. So there you go. Yes. Or whatever else in terms of emotes I have, or memes or things that I decide in the future. Will because there's some of them that I'm gonna add in there that I really want to add. I was thinking about adding the William Defoe when he gets mad with the Spider-Man thing. I want to add some positive ones too, though. But it's most of the time my attitude similar to the professor in the way, like the whole good news, everyone, you're going off to your impending doom. Goodbye. Like I don't know. Yeah, this is not a bad machete to sort of start the day with. We get to break a machete to start. I'm just kind of waking up. Oh, and I found another composer that I'd never listened to before, which is kind of nice. I can throw on some of that music too right now, which is right here. It's always nice to find new music. Or at least it's new to me. Yeah, the skills do seem to go up a lot faster, right? Like, I mean, I'm getting to the point now where it's like, and this is like, well, you know, I have pacifist and slow learner, and we're getting there. Like, month in, I didn't work out at all, and we, like, no working out necessary, and I'm starving to death. Like, you don't need food. Food is optional. Just enough to make sure that your character doesn't die. But yeah, that's the thing, right? I can't wait until we get some food, like, and actually sate our weight, because this has been sitting on my mind for a little while that we're gonna starve to death. So I want to push West Point so that we can not starve to death, because that would be a little awkward to, you know, have the zombies not be the reason I die. Because we can eat some of this stuff, and I guess I could just eat the rest of the oats, and that would sort of sate me for now, I think. Nah, not quite. I'm just wary to eat all the food that's in my person to stop my weight loss. Because if I stop my weight loss, that's great and all, but then I'm out of food for a little while. And then we have a more immediate problem. Because an overweight is worse for a start in CDDA specifically, because you start with the gash, right? So, and like, I mean, overweight just ends up being worse overall in terms of stamina and working out and all that. If I was gonna work out, but I didn't end up working out, so. And I expected that we would find a little bit more butter than we had. So, I mean, there's still chance. Like, we can still. It's not chance. It's going to happen. We're going to make it into West Point. We're going to succeed at getting food. I'm not really worried about that. We just stopped our weight loss. So long as I can keep stalling weight loss for a little while, we'll eventually hit the point where we're eating fish, and then I'll be fine. What do you mean habits die hard? It's not gonna die. That habit is gonna stay there forever. I'm tempted to do it in reality as well. I get tired in the middle of the, I just pull a chair out of my back pocket and set it down. But I know that you want to be standing. Actually, you want to be walking around when you're trying to rest. To pull out a 1.5 kilogram camping chair. No, no, no. You gotta pull out the mahogany like chair, like one of these, like out of your back pocket. It's like mahogany. It's like etched on the side. There's etchings and makes varnished chair. Just pull that out of your pocket. I feel like I've been here before. Oh, this is the yeah. I was like, where are we? And then now I've clued in. I know where we are. Which means that pushing West Point's going to be a pain in the ass. PZ players, especially like when we've been playing as long as we have, it's like, oh look, a forest, and then you see that one tile of like little tiny tile of dirt, and you're like, oh, I know where this is. It's like, oh, that teeny tiny pile of dirt is only found in this particular spot on the other side of the map by the cabins. It's like, it's different because it's this one spot in the middle of like a big green field. Yeah. It's funny because that actually is a real place in my head. Sucks that this machete won't last. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, you're right. It's like a tiny pond. Yeah. I've based kind of around there before. It wasn't really a base, more so just a place that I stored loot. That's frequently what it is, though, right? Like, a base to me is a home. It's a place that you go, and it's the place that you like, and it's a home. Just don't mind me, zombie. I am busy trying to. I started running out of weapons yesterday, and I got nervous. So I was like, I'm going to start making spears. And that way I can level my spear level up and not be stressed about weapons running out. Because we've been kind of teetering on the edge of losing all my weapons. The progress is amazing. I watched it like a week ago, and I was still exercising. I wasn't exercising, though. I have not exercised once in this whole playthrough. Good morning. I can exercise because I didn't have time and I didn't want exercise fatigue. I was like, I don't want exercise fatigue. How do I avoid exercise fatigue? Oh, you don't know what I'm doing? Yeah, it's okay. It's you're probably thinking of somebody else's playthrough, not mine. Because yeah, in this one we haven't exercised at all, but yeah, we're still nearly 5'4" or 5'6". I mean, 5'4", 5'6", which is not bad. It's pretty good for no exercise. But yeah, exercise is a good way to start your playthrough if you kind of want to sort of a lax start. It's a safer route for sure. And or if you're fighting integration, I could understand not wanting to deal with the whole song and dance of the zombies. Because there's too many. You'll run out of energy, and then the zombies will come for you, and then you know, it gets too much. Oh yeah. So long as you have the painkillers, it's fine. It's no issue at all. But I think in this playthrough, I've proved my point on exercise being more or less worthless. I'm like, sure, you can speed through a first couple levels, and it'll only cost you a little bit, but of time, like, but that's fair. The thing is, though, is I use short blades, so that's another sort of bonus to my ability to not care about fatigue. So I don't care about fatigue, and because I don't care about fatigue, I can gain the stats faster than you see what I mean? Because every time you hit a zombie, you gain a little bit of strength and fitness XP. And think about it. I'm training short blades. I don't have to worry about fit and losing energy. So it becomes this XP gain that's almost it basically it's like working out but better because you both it's two birds one stone. You get to kill zombies and it gives you your stats. Like it's yeah, short blades is the way it to exercise in my opinion. It's just and I mean they're my favorite weapon. So so my bias shines through hard, you know. Um oh, so here's what we do. I hate to do this, I really do, but I thought it would survive. Darn. Oh well. Yeah, short blades are just really good. Okay, we're good. I want to be able to push forward, so fire in a cryogenic run. That sounds. Oh, that's like the ice winner, right? I've never done one of those runs with the augmented weather. I bet you they would suck. I already can not stand the extra heat from summer. I can't imagine the fire one. I'm sorry. My bad. Hello. That's just what that makes me think of. I don't know why, but it just does, and that's what Bop 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 bop. That's what they do. I think I'll break the, after I'm done breaking these weapons, I'll start breaking the nightsticks that we have. We have a few nightsticks. Minus 150? Sounds awful. Like, that sounds worse. So as far as I'm aware, when you play CDDA, it's considered times 4. So as much as I very much enjoy times 16. Times 4 is not terrible. Also, respawn is on, so that's the difference between sort of the default settings and the other ones. This one is literally, if you were to click on CDDA in the Zomboid settings, this is what you would get. You would get this mode. So that way, if somebody wants to play this, then they can. Easy. It's like, yeah, it's like 6 months later. I think it's rare loot, but it's not insanely rare. It's just rare. And then I think it's times 4, if I remember correctly, but I don't know for sure because I've not looked at the files. I don't know. I'm going based on everybody's else's info on it. But yeah, it's extremely rare for everything except for foraging. Huh, interesting. Okay, we'll probably use... I've got 6 hunting knives. I kind of want to use the screwdrivers, though, I think. I'm gonna break this last spear, and then we'll start using those. How close are we anyways to level 2 spear? Oh, we're really close. I want to hit level 2 spear. We can do spears again later, though. It'll be fine. Yeah, well, that's how it goes with this game. This game doesn't really have... Like, you could put thousands of hours into it and still not even survive a few months. It's just... It's special like that. We are making slight pushes. Not crazy fast pushes, but... There we are. Yeah, the corpses go away after 9 days. So, that's the default setting for corpse decay. Alright, so I'm planning to break these two weapons next, and then we'll break, thing is, though, I do want to push a little bit harder. So I'm thinking... what we need to do is we need to... because they've got clusters like that, and I can take those clusters out, but... we'll, I think we'll focus on doing, like... over here. Oh yeah, doing multiplayer is fun. Playing with friends, having a good time. I want to equip these. Oh, I'm glad I canceled that because I was going to take apart the flashlight and I don't want to. So we'll pull these zombies over here. Considering they started with a shard of glass and they're growing. Yeah, I mean, that happens sometimes. You fall down, you get hurt. And then you decide to take out all of that frustration from that drunken party that you went to on the apocalypse. Not that the party was bad. It's obviously a fairly good party if your character woke up drunk. So I want to hit my PB in vanilla. My vanilla PB is 10k. So easy to hit because we're all about to hit it. Like, we probably won't hit it today. We'll probably hit it maybe Saturday, maybe, depending. Like, because I do have work and stuff to do. So we'll probably hit it Saturday. If I had to guess. But then I want to go for the vanilla world record, which, from what I understand, is 10 or 150,000. Do I want to do some training sessions on your server? That does sound really fun. I'm still nervous about sprinters. It's like, I know it's just take the plunge. I'm aware of that, but I also, due to the amount of work that I've got to do in this week and next week, and I've got too much on my mind to really focus on sprinters. That's the thing. You can't be distracted while playing sprinters. You know better than anyone. It's one of those things that if you even have other things on your mind, even little things that don't matter towards the run, it can mess up the run. Yeah, it's you have to be focused. Sprinters is its own game that's like separate to the game. It's a game within the game. This mode is much more relaxed. I could kind of just, like, yeah. It is a skill issue for sure. It is on my list of to-dos though. And if I was going to do training for sprinters, it would definitely be with Beanster Bonsai, for sure, 100%. Because that is the best training session you'll get right there. That's the thing. You gotta, if you set your goals high, also make sure that you're setting little goals as well that you can achieve. Like, for example, my first little goal is 10k kills. I could probably do 10k kills now in my sleep. So, you know. But that's not to get too cocky. It's like, Use. Speaking fast shamblers, of course. Okay, we got this area now. When did I put this here? It's good. This was when I... Okay. Nice. I marked this on my map, didn't I? And then I just forgot about it. Yeah, this exclamation point. I just found a trove that I left for that past me left for me. I forgot that this stuff existed. Look at this trove of food. Like, we were good. I think we're still gonna want to get more, obviously, but I mean that's a solid amount of food right there. And Mechanics 1. I knew my Mechanics 1 books was somewhere. I didn't know where it was, but I'm glad we found it. But look at that. You ever leave something somewhere and forget about it completely, and then you find it? Like you know, you throw 5 or 20 or $100 in like a pocket, and then like weeks go by, months go by, and then you reach into your pocket and you find it, and you're like, oh, that's that. Oh yeah, nice. Sometimes it's not your pocket though. Sometimes it's somebody else's pocket, but that's like a little detail. You've been using guns more? That's fair. Oh, my hair grew again. That's it. We've had 2 hair growths. Pull my hair back. There we go. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm glad for that. We should be able to do a lot more now that we found that, though. Get some push on. Push back the West Point zombies just a little bit. And start making our way downtown. Walking fast to my own sounds. I don't know why I'm standing there like that. With the 0.1 like migration, I think doing 0-0 with sprinters is the way to do it. As much as having the extra stuff is cool, 0-0 just gives you that bonus of, right? Yeah, that's I miss the bonsai beanster 0-0 challenge sprinters. It's they're it's solid because it feels good, and you have to be more careful. But at the same time, it's like, I know you want to hit that world record, because at the end of the day, 0-0 doesn't matter for that kind of thing. I thought it was a hunting knife. Because so long as you can make the points work, you can... Ran into the wall. We're lucky we didn't fall over. That's funny. Don't judge me. That I just woke up. It's not fair. That would have been funny though. I would have deserved a death like that. You watch me just run directly into a wall. Oh well, I've had some weird ones. I got killed behind a billboard in the first CDDA we did. So far we've done 3 CDDAs and we've survived the cold and the gash each time, right? Um, but getting killed behind that billboard because I was fast forwarding and wasn't paying enough attention was humbling and hilarious. Like getting killed to the helicopter's fine, whatever, that happens. I kind of was I survived the helicopter event itself, but then died to the aftermath, which is fine in the second one. And then this being the third one, you know. Oh yeah, definitely clip my deaths if you want. I don't mind. Or clip the good stuff too. I don't care either way. People like to clip things, which is it's fine. That's why I think they should be enabled now. I tried my best to make sure they are, so people can clip. Alright. Get a bit of rest in, and then we've got enough food to last at least a couple of days, so I'm going to try my best to go get more food so that I can continue to survive several more days after that. I'm going to use up these 3 screwdrivers, or at least that's the plan, and then I'm thinking I'm going to utilize these kitchen knives to create more spears, just because I'm starting to run out of weapons. Not that I don't have access to more weapons, it's just that I don't have access to more weapons right now where I currently am. I'd have to go back to that weapon bag that I left, and in order to go back there, I'd have to tromp through, like, you know, 5 or 6, 7 waves of zombies, you know. But yeah, now I'm starting to really get behind short blades being the way to train exercise. You don't need to you work out at all. Like I didn't work out at all. I just used short blades, screwdrivers, you know, scissors, and garden forks, whatever I could grab my hands on. That's not shit like the bread knife. Unfortunately, you make a good sound, you do good damage, but you break too fast. I'm sorry. Um, and scissors, they do okay. They're not terrible. It's specifically for the maintenance side of things, because they seem to last for a little while. See, scissors are the best of the shit weapons, in my opinion. Like, I mean, screwdriver's not a shit weapon. I think screwdrivers are okay. But out of if you had to choose the shittiest weapon in the game that's like still okay, scissors at least have the utility of being scissors. Like, you know, so you can use them to cut jeans and denim as well, or sorry, denim and leather as well. And then, I mean, their maintenance can hold for a little while. Screwdrivers still are better. But yeah, no, screwdrivers are an amazing weapon. Look here, watch. Screwdriver, great weapon, and and you'll find them everywhere. Best weapon? It's a great weapon. I'll give it great. I wouldn't want to give it best because I can just hear a towering like lamprey mask looking down, going, best weapon. Even you don't believe that. Like, I heard you earlier. Your favorite weapon in the game is spears. Which is fair. That's a fair assessment. Spears are great. They're my second favorite weapon, if I had to choose. Yes. Spears, ooh, indeed. Ooh, indeed. The only thing that I don't like about spears is that I have to sit down. But I mean, for most weapons, you have to sit down. And like for a long period of time. But that's the complaint of the short blade user, is that every weapon that isn't a short blade takes it's too much stamina. Did you actually clip my Ulu? Like, for real? Oh my. I don't say... Okay. Oh, the lamprey impression? Oh, feel free. As he towers over everybody with the plague mask, yeah. I gotta see it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, my lamprey impression sucks. I gotta work on my impressions if I'm gonna try and do impressions. I wonder if I could have the voice for impressions. I don't know. I never gave it any thought. I do have the ability with the ear, but it's because I can hear different sounds, and so that's useful. I don't know. It'd be weird. Doing impressions is hard. Jeez, I am like failing this morning, like big time. Hopefully, I don't die. Yeah, it's true. For my use, it's really good. As well as it's it's not, and for Beanster Bonsai, it's like it's an insta kill if you quickly get behind a target. Like I've watched you do the stealth kill like a lot, like a lot. Most of my mechanical stuff on that is from your gameplay. It's like, okay, so you got to approach from this angle. You got to do that. You got to do this. Yeah, the forced ground kill. I still like when you use the true actions to dance on them. I don't know why that amuses me so much, but and I know it's fringe and kind of weird, but especially when it's something like a samba or something, and a lot of steps. Okay, we're getting through these screwdrivers slowly. Yeah, the big thing about the whole it's to use whatever weapons you want, right? Like it's whatever you feel is best. It was the most popular series here and in like U.S., but I think One Piece is more popular. I was comparing those two recently because apparently One Piece is came out later but has more episodes than The Simpsons. Just blew my mind. I'm like, wow, because The Simpsons is still going, isn't it, or is it done? It should still be going, I think. They'll never really run out of plot points. which is crazy if you think about it, because TV's not as popular as it once was. Like, it's starting to wane, and watching stuff online is becoming a lot more sort of the new thing. But I guess times just change, and then you have people like um, doing like the video demandy stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we're starting to run out of weapons again. I wonder if we'll find a chipstone here. Those are glasses. Will it show the katana? No, it won't. It's on Disney Plus. Those are interesting. They do. They own Fox. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I wonder if they're gonna re-release Futurama, like, or do another series. I read somewhere that that was gonna happen. I kind of hope they do, but then I kind of hope they don't. You know, because I enjoyed Futurama, and I liked how it ended. I really did. Season 11 is on Hulu right now. I can't watch Hulu without like using a VPN, because I live in Canada. Canada and Hulu don't get along. I don't know why. But I tried to watch shows on Hulu before, and they was like, no. I was like, but why? Because you're Canadian. I was like, oh, I'm not allowed to watch Hulu. Snow, Mexico. What? Isn't Mexico south of the U.S.? We can't be Snow, Mexico. That doesn't work that way. What do you call it, like Alaska then? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense in my head. I'm sorry. Snow, Mexico. It's weird. Polar bear land. One of few places that's colder than where I live, but where I live is really cold, like absurdly cold. Okay, we'll put you there, and I want to saw these and make them into spears, just because we don't really have much choice in terms of weapons. And there we go, solid. Which weapon, or which did we lose? We lost a kitchen knife. Kitchen knife gave its life for 10 spears. Yeah, rest in peace, kitchen knife. But I mean, it's out of all of the weapons that I would use to make spears, kitchen knife would be the one that I use probably more than others, just because it would make more, and also, or actually, you know what? The machete. Screw machetes. Machetes are overrated. I like them, but at the same time, they're overrated. I would use machetes to make spears. You don't want me to dox myself? I mean, people can figure out where I lived. It's not that difficult, but it's like it doesn't matter at the end of the day, because it's fine, whatever. I do streaming as a hobby. It's not a profession, so it would be pointless to dox me. Really, All I do is go and do something else, or I do this thing called going outside. I know, it's horrifying, right? I've got other stuff that I can do if I get doxxed, so it's fine. Not that I would want to get doxxed. All it does is shut off my internet, so it's just inconvenient, right? That's all. It's mild inconvenience. So, like, for folks that, you know, that actually do this as a job, I can understand it being kind of a lot worse, you know? But I don't do this as a job. I do this for fun. Plus, if I did get doxxed, I would end up doing, like, YouTube stuff, I think. Or I try to do YouTube stuff. I don't think there's a point to doxing people anyway. So what's the point, you know? It just seems like a waste of time and a waste of somebody's good technical effort that they could be using for something more productive. You know what I mean? You could utilize those technical skills to do something cool. Why would you bother wasting your time being an ass to someone, you know? That's why I don't understand those kinds of folks or the hacking that's in that kind of vein. It just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, that's true, I guess. I don't know. There was a time when I used to be worried about that stuff. It was like, but I don't worry about that stuff anymore. I'm not playing a competitive game. This game isn't online. So, I mean, and who in the, like, who doxes PZ? Like, when somebody's on a PZ server? That's just, it's just such a weird, specific, you know? It's just like, why though? But yeah, the worst thing, yeah, it's fine. Folks can get the inference where I'm from anyways. I'm from Canada, clearly. Like, I mean, it's not a secret. Yeah, sort of like GTA, right? Like the hackers just start doing random things, killing random people. But it's like, you know, I don't know. People are weird. Let them be weird, I guess. I'll just keep doing my thing. I'm in really good mood though, because it's like we're making some progress. I got work later today, which kind of sucks, but I'm hoping that today will go a little bit smoother than the last couple of days in terms of playing games later. There we go. Because I play Palia and Guild Wars 2 lately as well, right? And they're great, but need to put more effort into them. I gotta finish that legendary too. That's gonna take time. And then work. Gotta work. My day is going okay. I remember caring about that stuff. Like, not like immensely, but it did warrant me to be a little bit nervous. Now I care a lot less about it. It was you, that's right. Nice. Another kitchen knife. And we still have quite a lot of weapons left. There we go. It reminds me of those drop hacks that used to exist for like competitive gaming, where they would like kick everyone from lobbies. Those got popular at one point, but then they sort of disappeared. They're not seen as often anymore. Um, Mostly because people would just be jerks. I don't know. Competitive gaming is really weird. Huh? I'm my boss. I don't want any injuries. Yes, I'm employed by myself. Well, not really. Actually, I own a cleaning company, so it's like it's nice. It's good work. I do like my job, and I've worked lots of jobs before this one. Like I used to work in kitchen. I used to work in customer service. I used to work in lots of different places. Went to school, got schooling. Like nines. Like I've lived life. I'm good. Got a partner. I'm happy. Like there's just. Although there's a couple things though that I could straighten up in my life. Like for example, you know I've got plans to move, so that's gonna be kind of a fun thing, and plans of holding a world record, which is gonna be kind of cool. I can dream. I can dream of holding a world record, or at least holding like a run that's up there. Currently, I've got one of the top runs for just in general for shamblers, which is kind of nice. But it could be improved upon, unfortunately, because we could choose to not swing katanas carelessly at zombies and nimble ourselves to death. That would be kind of nice, right? Although you can't always ask for that. I wonder why that animation is faster than the equipping it to primary. Yeah, Grace still is a good perk. Or maybe I'm thinking Gymnast. I always mix up Graceful and Gymnast because they both start with G. Hello. I've been seeing you wander around. Been having fun with your wanders? Yes, you go to places. I do see that. Yeah, today's good. Good morning. Lots of folks coming out today and waving at me. Sincerely appreciate it. Can I go in here? Okay, we'll read our book and eat some food. How are we for weight? Nervous? How am I gonna stop this? Come on. See, if we hit 35, we lose. So I need to find a way to not die horribly. So we'll eat those 2 cans to at least sate my hunger for now. I need to think. Oh, I went to sleep. Damn it. I can't get out of it. Why did I go to sleep? I'm fumbling my game. It's okay, because we can just read book until morning, but... I'm thinking about doing a mad dash across West Point, though. We could do it. It would be possible. So we'll bring a frying pan, a roasting pan, some books, some bowls. Yeah, I think that would be for the best. We'll wait until morning and then we're going to do a mad dash across West Point. Why? Because I don't have food on this side of West Point. So the best way to get food will be to run through West Point like a mad person. Ignoring all the zombies, and then when we get to the other side, we'll kill the zombies that are in our way and raid places like the Gigamart and Twiggies. I guess Mad Dash is not quite the right term. We're gonna casually walk through West Point, ignoring the zombies. But I need food, and the best way that I can think of to get food is to be on the other side. Yeah, basically going on a trip to the store. Of course, it's going to probably piss off most of West Point. That's the only problem that I have doing this. But I need to do it either now or I could in theory do it in a couple of days, but it's better to do it now, because if we do it now, then we have more time. You know what I mean? Because I still have food, as opposed to in the future when we won't have as much food. Trying to get a signature. All right. I don't want to starve, so this is the best. This is the best play. Come on, group up this way. Yep, this way. Good, good as gold. Okay, now run, 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 run across. You've been training for this. Go, go, go. I believe in you. You'll get through. Or die trying. Actually true. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's... Is it this street or the next one? I think it's this street. Okay, and then we want to move right down this street. Appreciate the wellness check, but I am good. I've got my beverage, and I just took a sip, actually. Thank you. Thank you, though. Do appreciate. We should more or less be able to... This is, isn't it 4 times? Or is it 6 times? Is it 6 times, Karumi? Do you know? Do you know secrets? It's not 16. But you gotta remember that these zombies also will respawn if I leave them for long enough. So that's gonna be annoying later. Like, we'll have a base here, and then they'll respawn and take it over, and we'll have to take it back, and that's gonna be awkward and annoying. Yeah, it's like definitely like 2 or 3. That's what I thought too. I was actually thinking it was like 2 times for the longest time. But I think it's 3 times. There's like no zombies. It's like empty. Oh, see, look at this. Nothing. Oh, are we actually getting frame loss? That's a surprise. Frames are down to 30. That means there's actually a sizable chunk of them. I was getting frame loss. Okay, that means there's some of them. Yeah, I think it's times 4 if I had to guess. Alright, so we managed to run all the way across West Point, more or less. Like, we still got a little ways to go. But the reason why I want to be on this side of West Point is because, 1, the Gigamart's right here. So the Gigamart will probably have butter in it, and even if it doesn't, they'll have cereal or some food that we can eat. And we also have Twiggies that we can go and poke in at. Yeah, it's easier because of extremely rare loot for sure. But we'll be able to poke into Twiggies, and that'll be huge. Okay, I want to be over like here somewhere. Well, they're just giving her on that corpse, huh? I'm trying to remember where the exit is to this area. Oh, I forgot a piano stool. Damn it. Oh well. They're on the other side of West Point. There's one on this side of West Point too, though. Okay, whatever. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, something's gnawing at me. What is gnawing at my mind? Small cluster there, small cluster here. We should be able to make it to the end though. It's okay. Alright, I think we're more or less out. Which means that we're now on this side of West Point. This is one of my favorite parts about West Point, though, is that you can hit West Point from more than one side. It's not so limited. It's not like Muldra where you kind of are forced to hit Muldra on the strip. Like there's no side bit on Muldra. Like I mean, you can kind of go through like the edge bit on the side, like using the fences and stuff. But yeah, it's not quite the same. Yeah, I think we're good for the most part now. Maybe we ditch West Point entirely? Hmm. Possibilities. When life gives you lemons, you give the lemons back to life on fire. Yes. Okay, I think we can stop here. Make life take the lemons back. Demand to see life's manager. uh, we should be more or less good. Yes. Have you ever had like those kinds of? Nah, maybe you haven't. Like lemon meringue. Whoa, we're cold. Yeah, we need to heat up because we're cold. Look at how slow my attack speed is. Good lord. It almost got me killed. because I was sitting in the middle of a highway, just sitting. Okay, so I've got possibilities. I could go to Valley Station, or we can go to back to West Point. Those are the two options that I see before me. We could also go to Dixie and then start sieging Muldraw, but I mean, going to Louisville seems more fun. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go to Louisville. And we're gonna knock directly on Louisville's front door. There we go. Temperature's going up. Nice. Yeah, let's just go to Louisville for the fun of it. Why not? West Point kicked me out. Clearly that means Louisville's gonna be my place that I get to go and hang out, right? It'll be a lot easier to do Louisville anyways. Yeah, the nice people of Louisville, they're kind. They'll appreciate me. You know, the kind city folk. When do I get to speed up time? Okay, here, we'll do this. Look, now you can't see the zombies anymore. There you go. Oh, goodness, some more zombies. Yeah. Well, we just tell them no biting. That's what we do. If you tell them no biting, then it'll be fine. Oh, here we go. We're starting to get tired. Bite or no biting. Yeah. I had no intentions of crossing West Point casually and then going to Louisville, but I mean it's happening, so I like just suddenly I just that is what's happening. Hi guys, how are you doing? Are you having a good day? I seen you doing your multiplayer stuff. You having fun? It's a raid indeed. Oh, 1 sec. I'll pause right now, really quick, so I can shout out Gus. Because Gus is a fellow marathon streamer. He is right now been playing multiplayer with Volk, who is another marathon streamer. They've been trying to duo and take down all the zombies, along with I think there's 2 other people on that server too, right? It's 4 friends taking on the world. Yes. But if you like, if you can speak Portuguese, or like, I mean, Gus speaks English sometimes. Heck, if you just like watching someone completely decimate zombies, it works too. The language of killing zombies is universal, and it has respawn. Oh, okay. Oh, you're playing on a free server. Neat. I know that there's at least that you said you were playing with Volk and I think a couple other friends, right? Well, destroy the zombies nonetheless. Just because they think they can respawn doesn't mean that you can't keep killing them over and over again. Take them out, Gus. You've got this. Keep killing them till respawn doesn't work anymore. Oh yeah. Yeah, I on a whim have decided to go to Louisville. I don't really, not sure how this is going to work out. I'm also thinking about what I want to do in terms of sleep. How many zombies are chasing us? Not that many. We could actually lose most of them just by going behind this tree. Or one of these trees. Like dipping in the woods just briefly and then leaving. I was gonna go shop at the Gigamart, but I decided to suddenly, on a whim, I'm like, I seen the bridge, and I crossed the bridge, and then I was like, we could go to Louisville, and then I started daydreaming about Ruby Gas and the burnt town and my old base and the motel, and I was like, we could just go to the motel, stay a few nights at the motel. You know, it's nice there. It's a beautiful motel. You know, right off the side of Louisville, just right outside. Yes. Well, it's not the bridge of no return. I can go back. I just don't wanna. Why would I want to go back? What's over here? That's for everybody who's ever made fun of me for not jumping fences. Why don't you just jump the fence? There you go. I jumped the fence. No, it's not you. It's there were some folks that were really adamant about me jumping fences to escape stuff, and at the time I was just like, "There's no point to do that, really." Like, I mean, because I can just walk away, right? But no, this is one of those times where I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Just screw it. We'll put this there. The empty bottle can go away. Are we done with inventory Tetris? But yeah, it's not a slight at you at all. Don't worry. Maybe we'll open a can of soup. So the last time I played CDDA, I died here. Just as a side note. But I was half the player I was back then. Let's see if that's actually true though. Because there's houses here we can loot for food. But yeah, I remember it was a long time ago. Maybe it wasn't that long ago actually. We were. What situation were we in? The best option was to kind of just walk away from the zombies in that time before. This time it was not too bad to. In theory, you can hop right over the fence and into a horde, but it's not likely. Because the zombies won't be paying attention right away. Okay. Okay. Let's think. Man, when they get stuck in trees, they're so slow. Mm-hmm. Okay, if we can just get a little bit of rest in. Hello. Yeah. I think we're good. I think that's solid. Like, and that we're done. And that we can now use this area to feed ourselves. And rested. Nice. It's a nice little house. How's food here? It's like 1,000 calories. It's beautiful. Okay. And a meat cleaver. Rotten pear. Nice. Okay. So we got a meat cleaver. We got 1,000 calories worth of food. Hopefully that'll put a stop to our weight loss. Because if we start, like, because I'm starting to push time on it. So we want to make sure that we don't lose more weight. Ah, it's not enough. It sucks. We're so close. Okay. Thank you, Elm. Have a good one. This is your favorite path to Louisville? Really? I think it's a really good path to Louisville. This is definitely one of the better paths to Louisville. As much as going through the Burnt Town was really fun, I will admit it's tedious and I don't recommend it to anyone. There's nothing there. You get like maybe a gas thing. You can kind of see that it spreads Louisville out a little bit. But that aside, it's nothing special. I just realized that we're not gonna make it back to our crops in time. Those crops are doomed to die. That's awkward. I knew I shouldn't have planted those. Well, oh well. Rip potatoes, indeed. There we go. That's what I needed. A little bit of coffee. Now we should be good to go. There we go. Come on, butter. We'll just do a quick run around just to make sure that we don't have any friends in the backyard. Butter? Oh, we got 3 cans of food. Nice. I don't know if this is going to be enough to help us, but I'll try. We should be at about 1,000 calories. No, still not pulled up enough. This is another 250. This is another 400. It's going to make us a little unhappy, but it's okay. And there we go. We've sated enough hunger to stop the weight loss. Okay. Not enough to weight gain, but at least we did stop weight loss. I think it doesn't really do much. I think it's like it might apply cooking level, but probably doesn't do anything if I had to guess. Maybe you can add other things to it. I just did a make beans just because I have a bowl, so might as well, right? Okay, so we'll chill here for a little bit, and then we'll head out tomorrow morning. I have to hope we can find higher calorie dishes here in a little bit, or at least if we can find some beef, that would be for the best. So here, we'll mark these off now. Look at the distance we covered. We are now here. Yeah, it's okay though. We have 4 bottles of antidepressants. We'll be okay on the being sad front. Okay. Okay, I know there's some houses this way, but we're also gonna have to deal with the small groupings of zombies that are this way. I think there's houses this way, or there might not be. I'm just gonna go the other way, towards Louisville, because it just makes more sense. Because 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm walking towards Louisville as well as I can get food in this direction. Makes the best sense. I might grab this chair. Might is slowly turning into probably going to. You make it seem like I've gone to Louisville a lot. You know that my last playthrough was the only time I've ever really been to Louisville, right? Like, I've not gone to Louisville before. Aside from one time in debug, so to speak. It seems like I know the map better than I do. Fun trivia, I've never been to the Rosewood Prison. And there's some places that you just are never. Well, it's not that you're never gonna go. It's just that you just. They're points of interest that are kind of cool, but it's at the same time, it's like they're not that pressing for anything. Like, I mean, yeah, the prison has an armory, but I mean, you can just get guns from zombies as well as the gun stores, you know, and survivor houses. So it's like, okay, so then what else does the prison have? It's like a bunch of zombies. Okay, I can get a bunch of zombies at home. It's fine. He's trying to make it a base. Okay, that seems kind of cool. It's a cool idea. I was thinking about doing that with the West Point Bank. Well, I mean, we complained about not having potato seeds, and now we have potato seeds. That's how that works, right? Complain hard enough, and eventually things just happen. We have zombies at home. The zombies at home are like a stick people. Crudely drawn stick people. I've seen that base on the map. I've never been to it either. That's the thing, is the Project Zomboid map is really cool, and you can kind of like look at different locations like that, but it's different than actually going there and being there, you know, in person. Okay, equip that primary, equip that secondary, throw this knife away. You've done your service, knife. Rest in peace. Reminds me of the first time I tried to get a military bag. I went over to the military checkpoint, right, trying to get a military bag, and I killed probably, I want to say, between 200 to 500 zombies before one decided to waddle out with the bag. I was frustrated because I'd been there the entire day looking. I was like, "Are you sure? Are you sure that they spawn?" And kept asking people because I was very much confused. I'm like, "I'm pretty sure I seen them spawn here for other people." And then I started questioning it. You know, when you're questioning things like that you think are so, or not that you think, but you're pretty sure are fine. Like it's, you know, mechanics, or like, so like the gold, for example. Questioning if the gold existed would be a good example of and stuff like that. It's like questioning the myth behind, like, is it real? I Yeah, and then eventually one walled out. And then when I went to the eastern military checkpoint that's over by the burnt town, we got like 20 of those bags. So I really should have went over there first, if I was, because that was gonna be my route. So yeah, the gold was a great quest. I'm still a little bit regretful we didn't get to make the cake, but maybe I'll rectify that in this playthrough. We'll see. Gotta live for a year first. Somebody's letting loose. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's okay. We'll make a cake later. Oh, we should mark the Z spot while we're at it. See? So I guess it's you that was chasing me. Oh, look, they got party hats on. You know what that means, right? It means there's chips in there. Because they were having a party. Which party hat should we wear? Don't bite me. I'm not in the mood to be bit right now. I'm looking at party hats. That's more important. This party hat stayed on their head, so we should wear this one, right? Yes. There we go. Look, we got another party hat here. This one's another party hat with stars. Dismantle your watch. Yes, party hat with stars. Exactly, that star right there. Good call. Because we could wear one with colored party hats, but I mean, they're not quite as good, right? Anybody else at this party? There's a cupcake! Oh, look, there is somebody else at this party. Cake slices on the floor that are rotten. Well, obviously we need to decorate. No, I'm decorating for the party. Apparently the guests have arrived. They came early. I don't have the cake ready. I need time. They don't understand the difficulties of the party planner. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. That one fell over. All right. Let's get back in there. So long as they didn't break the window, that is. Yeah, it seems fine. I'm gonna leave the other party hats here, and I'm actually might even mark this area. Because that was kind of cool. The cupcakes rot now? Aww. Cupcakes didn't used to rot. I'm so sad. The cupcake's rotten. Cupcakes used to be like the surprise food. I'm just so disappointed. Oh well, it happens. Sometimes you know cupcakes rot over time. But this house comes with ketchup, so we can be happy about that at least. Anybody using the bathroom? And fill my water bottle and my empty water bottle. Yeah, cinnamon rolls are really good. Yeah, no, I know, but cupcakes was something that survived the whole or they used to be something that had survived the now not so much, I guess. I'm surprised, but at the same time not surprised. All right, so we do have quite a few things left. 2 roasting pans, a frying pan, and a cooking pot are good to have. I think we rest. So I'm gonna need to move this, but we are gaining weight again, which is it's a save. It's a save. We're managing to bring it back a little. Oh yeah, one sec though. I'm gonna quickly do this because we haven't updated this in a little while. So let's see if it crashes. Because it shouldn't crash now. I think I fixed it. But we'll see. 808. Whenever I was updating this before, it was crashing like a lot. 4 days. There we go. Not bad. Okay, my friend. I'm curious to see what's back here. Zombies. What a surprise. The chips in your bag? Nope, there's a sandwich. The sandwich is probably rotted. Oops. I think one of these had a kitchen knife, right? Yep. Nice. Any other zombies over here? I think we're doing fairly good. Word search. Bathroom. Already read that magazine. Let's see. Are we getting any good food? Another kitchen knife. That's kind of nice. No food, though, I don't think. Screwdriver, though. So this happened. This house gave us weapons. I think we searched both of these, so now we move forward to the next house. Let's take some antidepressants though before we go, just so that we're topped off. How's our weight? Are we still? We're not still gaining, unfortunately, so we need to keep eating chips. There we go. So red knife. Okay. Nothing in the satchel? No. Alright. Be kind of cool if you could make a preserved thing like that lasts longer. But like, I mean, the closest you can get to that is like jarring stuff, and jarring stuff doesn't really have a purpose in the game, unless you're like feeding a server full of people, and even then, like that's not really how it goes because majority of folks don't last long enough to eat all the food. So it's like, and you could just make more food. So it's just like, I wish there was a little bit of a way to make it worth it, but at the end of the day, it's just not. Preserving food's just kind of a wasted mechanic. Kind of a cool idea, though. But that's all. I didn't kill this zombie. Butter? No butter. No food at all. That's sucky. Oh well. So there's one over here, one over there. Should be able to rest. Recoup my energy. Always an ants marching mentality with these zombies. They're like trying to get me, which is appreciated, but it's like they don't come all at once. They march in one by one by one. Why does he have an M9 magazine and a Magnum? Why though? He's holding it for a friend, maybe? Trying to discern why zombies have certain things is an interesting idea. Like, why on earth are you like that? The way you are. Oh, maybe that's why both were unloaded, was because he doesn't know guns and he's like, guns require magazines. So he grabbed like an M9. And so that cop just was not a gun, like a gun police officer. Didn't really understand weapons at all. And that's why they were both empty. Either that or he's like the rookie and he's not allowed to have guns. So they gave him an empty pistol or an empty Magnum. Empty pistol. It's a revolver, not a pistol. And a magazine that's also empty to just hold on to. Oh, you think that he was gonna plant it? But why would he plant the Magnum and a magazine for? I guess it could be like linked to another gun. I guess, yeah, you're right. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah. If it was gonna be a plant, then they would trace back the actual pistol. Yeah. Or no, or you were right in the sense that he's using the magazine to prove that the pistol was there, and therefore the pistol would then come into evidence because its magazine was found at the crime scene, you know? But then again, maybe that's not how that would work. Because you can get more than one magazine for a pistol. Maybe they were bought together though in like a bundle. So they would both have serial numbers printed on them, maybe? Maybe. I don't know exactly how guns work myself. I'm actually really bad at guns. I've got several friends though that are really they're gun nuts. They like guns. Oops. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back, I think, is the song. Welcome back. The lady wasn't wearing pants. I wonder if this is one of those events where there's a party. I would really like this to be a party event because I could do with some more chips. I'm gonna go have a rest because we don't really need to rush this. We have a little bit of food. I do want to eat more chips though. Nice. Playtime with cats always best. Gonna have a little bit of a rest. Alright, let's see. Your school bag does not have... But this shotgun does happen to have ammo, so that's kind of nice. I want to sit on the ground for a second. I don't think we have any books to read except for Fishing 2 if we can manage to find it. So... Look at this though. We are emaciated. That sucks. I really want us to gain weight. We'll be able to do it here soon, but I just need to wait just until the end of this in-game month. At the end of this in-game month, we will be basically fine, which will be nice. Okay, I'm going to take 5 minutes though, just to, not 5 minutes, probably 4 minutes to be right back. Okay, yeah, be. All right. I knew I would be back really late though, so I went and grabbed ice to fill up my little AC thing, so that I could. And then I also grabbed ice for a beverage that I'm going to pour in a second. There we go. Perfect. Wait, did I sleep? I think I slept. Okay, our goal right now is to continue and looking for food. There's a grocer up here though, and I know that. So once we're done with these houses, oh, no, did I look in here? I don't think I did. Hopefully there's something good in that house. Because we are putting a little bit of effort behind trying to get into it. We are still maintaining weight a little bit. This time I'm not going to be so silly as to just plant the potato seeds. Okay. Any luck with food? Not so far. But soon. Like, we're maintaining, and that's what's important. So long as we maintain, we'll be okay. And then we'll be at a point where we won't need to think about food anymore. It'll be the whole suffering from success thing all over again. Yes, there is a critical weight that can kill you in the game. That's 35. So that's why you can imagine that I have a sort of caution when I got into the 40s. Because if you hit 35, you'll start taking damage and you'll die. And then the only real way to save yourself at that point is to just gorge on food and pray. Like, and high calorie food. But just the best thing is to not hit that. So like, for example, I'm at 49 right now. And we're emaciated, which also has its own debuffs associated with it that makes my character not so good when it comes to combat. But because I played her with 0-0, I'm used to the whole not good at combat thing. She's able to still kill some zombies. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, it sucks because you'll notice that because it's a spiral on its own, right? Where you'll notice that your character is tired faster and just is overall worse. Eventually, though, we'll be okay. We just need to... Ooh, nice. Ooh, a summer hat. Is this the yellow one? If it's the yellow one, I'm not wearing it. I like this one, kind of. I might keep it. But I like my party hat better. I'll put this here. Looks a little weird, but... Rotten french fries, melted ice cream. Again, that's rotted. Alright, so the next thing that we do is we mark this one. This one's fishing 5. So that's good to know where that is. We shouldn't reach that weight, though, I hope. We've got like a little time left before we hit it, so, you know. That's why I'm pressing as aggressively as I can in different directions that I think I can get something. And the maps are oyster. If really, we could go anywhere we want. We don't really need to be going to Louisville or Valley Station or Dixie or anything. You could go out to the farmlands and find plenty of food out there with the houses that are out there. But this is just more fun for me. But you know, survival in general in this game is kind of relaxing, kind of, is what I want to say. It's like playing The Sims in a way. Killing the zombies is where the danger lies, kind of, but you can also die in other ways too, like falling off of buildings and stuff. With just slightly too many planks in your inventory. Is there an easy way to cut lots of grass? So using fast forward, but if you're on multiplayer, no, you dig furrows, I guess, but and then remove them, but that's too long. So you just remove grass. It's like this. That's the fastest way. I mean, there might be a lawnmower mod. I have no idea, but it's one of those things that would be kind of weird. You could also just tone down the erosion, like because that's what causes the grass to grow in the first place is the erosion. So if you just tone that down, you won't have as much, right? I've got an idea. That's why I'm walking back right now. Yeah, you can follow me if you really want to. I'm okay with that. But Is it here? No, I think it's the next one. Okay, so I'll kill this zombie off because let's hope that we, with our next meal, will be able to gain some calories. Oh, neat. Those guns are really good. Where are we located, anyways? Yeah, it's not a bad spot. It's a sturdy cardboard box. Dang it. That sucks. So I do want to grab these. Oops. Sorry for the camera jitters. There we go. So we definitely want to chop one of these into a spear. One of these into a drill plank. One of these into a sturdy stick. And then the remainder campfire kit. I know we're probably not going to catch anything, but I can still dream. Okay, so the actual thing that I wanted to do was fill this empty cooking pots with water. And then we're going to unpack these soups, the potatoes and the carrots. I should actually be able to prep them. Where are the pots of soup? Oh, they're there. You didn't even see them light up green? Yeah, sometimes they don't. That's the thing. You do not trust the outline. The outline is there as a guideline. You use it as a guideline. Don't use it as something that's going to save your ass, because at the end of the day, it's good. Trust me. There's a reason why I use it. But the thing is it's not the be all and end all, and it does lie sometimes. So it's good to bear that in mind. Okay, so I want to. These things. All right. It's helpful behind cars, behind walls, behind billboards. It's also it's a guideline. So treat it as a guideline. It's just like, don't treat it like it's going to save you, but treat it with respect. Like I would put it on equivalence with fire in terms of its usefulness in the game. It's a guideline that helps with it. I can understand it breaking immersion for some folks, like, because it is kind of like a big flashing sudden, but it helps with folks that have sort of bad eyes, as well as it gives you a guy like I said, it's a guideline, so you can kind of understand where your cone is, like sort of from an outside perspective, you know. So you can set it up to be subtle. The reason why I left mine green is because the color green for me specifically pops. Um, my favorite colors are light blue and light pink. Those are my favorite colors. I really like them, but at the same time, it's just green pops for me. So that's why I left it the way it is. Fingers crossed. Not, yeah. There we go. Okay, we should be able to sleep now. Go to bed here in an in-game hour. We're managing to just barely maintain this weight for now. If I can survive for just a wee bit longer, that's all it'll take. I think I'm going to mark this place as no longer just cooking 5 with an X. It is going to be a camp out. I think you got to be in the 60s. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I'm sorry. I just I know that I don't want to be in the 40s anymore. I want to be out of the 40s. I want to be back up into the 50s, 60s, 70s. I want to hit 80 again, which is going to take some time to do. Wow, we're already almost level 3 electrical. I've not even really been focused on it. It's just kind of happening. I just kind of guess. Maybe I'll have max skills faster this time around. Because there is a grocery store up ahead, so we want to get there if we can. Steal a plastic chair. That was cheeky. This is the grocery store, so we might be able to find some butter in there. At least I would hope. Butter, margarine, vegetable oil, any of those sorts of things. Yeah. When I was doing my previous playthrough, I maintained between 77 and 83 for nearly 2 years plus. Like once you get to the point where you have food, you're good. There's no worries anymore. But surviving your first winter is always a pain in the ass because most of the time, or well, at least especially when you don't really prep enough, is what it feels like, or at least I didn't prep enough. Maybe other folks do prep more than I do, but I always feel like I underestimate winter. We'll just eat this. It'll bring back up my calories. Nice. 2 peanut butter. Oh yes, that is definitely what we want. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're good for now. We'll wait and see though, because a lot of this is going to be like stuff that we don't want. But I'm kind of hoping that no, no butter. That sucks. And that's a laundromat, so we don't really care about going in there. This is huge right here. Cereal's huge. Yeah, this place was perfect. It literally gave us everything we needed. It's unfortunate though that it is now out of food, so that's it for that markets. But we should be able to eat these black dry beans. Yes, that whole thing. The delicious, delicious calories. That'll bring me back up to around the double weight gain, right? Yes! Look at the double chevrons. Nice. We're bringing it back. No more worrying. Not that I was that worried. I was. There's a like I was a little worried, but not like, you know. I figured we'd be okay, but it's hard to it's touch and go sometimes, you know. And corn. Well, this poor guy has had some tough times, is what it looks like. They take all this stuff out of him. Do shortbread cookies last forever? If they don't say rotten on them, yes. I think they might be the thing that is like because there was a pastry. I don't remember which pastry it was, but I thought it was the cupcake that didn't rot. So much food in my bag. Yeah, that's normal. So you can actually like it here. I'll see if I can show you what I mean. No, no, no. It's normal. It's fine. Trust me. It's okay. Like here, I'll show you with the last one in this group. Here, so see this lady? You know you can. Delicious, delicious beverage. I'll pour myself a new drink. Okay. You can even do exercise if you really wanted to, like, you know. Gotta stay fit, right? But yeah, there's no danger at all. I mean, actually, it's if you could argue that there's safety in it, actually, because the zombie that's on the ground is not going to bite me. We're gonna have a small amount of exercise fatigue now. While I was being silly, these zombies over here could have waddled over and bothered me, and that would have been annoying because I would have been trapped in an animation. Those kind of deaths are deserved, though. You know, the kind of deaths where you're showing off and you get, you know, ultimate hubris. Or hubris? Is it hubris? Might not be. The ultimate. this. All right, so we've got 7 knives. Yeah. The oopsie daisy. Indeed. That is essentially what it is. Yeah, I want to run back down so that I can... What? How did you get in there? My character wasn't raising her hand. It's okay though, because we're gonna put the over there. Monty Python. I need to watch Life with Brian with Emma, because Emma's never seen it, as well as she's never seen the Holy Grail either. Meat Cleaver's okay, but you gotta also take into account that my character is fairly, like, we have level 6 short blade, so that just makes it, any high level in any category makes the weapon seem really, really good. All right, so I just want to put these things here for now. I'm just kind of a little bit tired of carrying so many things. I wonder if we'll find any chipstones. I kind of wish I would have went that other way and grabbed the those 2 axes. My Sims looks a little different. That's true. Yep, my Sims does look a little different, doesn't it? Let's see. Kind of hopefully that it's gonna heat up a little bit and then rain. Alright, where to now? We'll go and check out this house and these 3 houses. Yeah, the best thing about this Sims is there's no microtransactions. This Sims is like, when you buy this version of the Sims, you get the whole game. And they continue to update it. The updates do come out kind of slow, but at the same time, I'd prefer it they be good when they do come out, which is what happens. And the DLCs, and the expansions, and this they're not quite expansions, not quite DLCs, but like spin-off titles. or the ports that are different. Like, for example, did you know that the PlayStation 2 version of The Sims is very different than the PC version of The Sims? They are not the same game. Oh, we pushed that zombie over. Let's break another hand for it. Okay. Yeah, I really like this version of The Sims. This is my favorite version of The Sims. Just in case we need the extra pair of scissors, if I ditch the scissors for whatever reason, because that happens sometimes. Sometimes I throw the scissors away and then I need them because I rip my clothes, because I trip over a fence or something, and then I don't have scissors. Yeah, these neighbors are easier. Well, it depends on which version of The Sims you're playing. Harder, easier. I found some of the neighbors were really, because some of them are set to like hate you for no reason. This isn't gonna last. Hmm. We might want to make some more weapons. Yeah. We're kind of running out of weapons. Only a little bit, though. It's okay. Quickly make weapons on the fly. Nope, too many of you. Yes. All right. Let's move on. Get a handful of these really quick. People who me and disagree. Should be able to put most of those in here and attach that to our back. Okay. How are we doing for weight? Okay, we're starting to bring it down, so I'm gonna eat half of a thing of peanut butter. I also am thinking about using the peanut butter for traps, but we'll see. Okay, we need to go and get water. Well then. They don't have weapons. Can you zombies please have weapons embedded in you so that I can fight you? Okay. Like, I mean, some of them have had weapons earlier. Briefs. Their spear. Yeah, they do have a high worth. That zombie didn't have any, like, clothes, I don't think. So now we just need to get over here. We can rest here. Solid. Okay. We're still gaining weight, which is good. Hopefully we find more peanut butter. Peanut butter's good. Regular butter's good. Vegetable oil's good. It's almost positive weather, so if it snows slash rains, that would be really good too. Specifically, rain would be nice, because that waters my crops, so I don't have to water them. Not that I was going to water them in the beginning. Not really. There's no plan to water them. Processed cheese is almost butter. It's not quite butter, but I mean, it's dairy. Electrician 3. It's like the only thing that really matters in this house, so I'll bring it with me, I guess. We got time, so I probably should work on this group here. I'm gonna go grab a chair though. Okay. Should be good. The reason why I'm trying to rest more frequently is because I don't know how much fitness I actually have due to the weight thing. Okay. Should be able to finish off the rest of this group. This way we're ready for tomorrow. It's weird. It's, well, I mean, it's, you know, it's... do appreciate the wellness check. We will go back and we'll have a rest and continue pushing up here in just a bit. We're gaining weight again, which is solid. I am definitely taking care of myself. I do want to eat another batch of the all delicious peanut butter. It's calorie rich. Alright, so what do we have? Finally gaining weight, we're back up into the 50s. Does that mean, nope, we're still emaciated? That's okay. We'll be less here in a moment. We'll have a nap, and then we'll carry on poking the rest of these areas. We just keep raiding kitchens until we are good. Today's foggy, so maybe it'll rain. I can hope. So there is a generator there. duct tape. But yeah, thank you very much. I do very much appreciate it. Doing good. Well, that one's got like a bag. That's kind of cool. Canned mushroom soup. I mean, first aid 3. Where is my weapon? Quick prime, both hands. I think we're doing really good so far, but we need to. It's another 600 calories, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're good on the calorie front for right now. Just gonna put this in here for now. Another screwdriver is definitely welcome. Pretty sure we would hear the zombies if there were zombies here. I don't know if I have any more beta blockers, but we would just grab them all the same. So there is a generator here, so that's positive. Oh, yeah, there wasn't anything here. Alright, how many of these do we have left? We have almost none. Okay. The food market and the laundromat probably don't really have anything that we need. You get nervous too? Lots of folks seem to get nervous when I'm speeding up time. It does get mentioned a little bit. Um, if it does happen though, it happens. I do like to sometimes you'll notice if I'm in an area that I'm very nervous about, I won't speed up time as often. But if I'm in an area that I'm more or less comfortable in, and it's not a good thing. But at the same time, it does like speeding up time gives me the ability to make things go a little quicker so we can move forward a little faster, you know? So there's good and there's bad with it. It's risky sometimes, but most of the time it's not risky, right? Because I have keen hearing, so there's should be time if I react well enough that I won't get attacked. There we go. We're gonna need to make more though. In the school bag. This is just a burned down property, so I don't expect it's gonna have anything. Wow, encumbered by a single screwdriver. Teetering on the edge of encumbrance. Okay, so the majority of this house is probably burned down, yeah? It's like only one door. How are you banging on it? That was a delayed sting. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Sometimes they'll startle you out of nowhere because they are like that. It's just like, why musical sting now? It's just because it was time to musical sting. The game decided that we seen that zombie. Oh, do I have this? Okay, we do. Butter? Hot sauce. I mean, more or less butter, right? Just eat it now. So was it? I think it was this one that was burned down. Yep, Stardew Valley. Okay. That zombie thought it had longer arms than it definitely had. There's beer in there. I think that zombie might have been drunk. Here's another party event, so I'm really happy about it. Party event means chips. Chips means calories. Calories mean I'm gonna gain weight, which is what I want. Okay, let's... Hello? Is it a machete? No, it's not. It's a bread knife. Usually they both don't have clothes on. Oh no, they both are. It's just his skin was kind of like a gray shirt, is what I thought. And this one had vitamins. That's great. That's funny. Well played, game. Well played. Good job. Okay. These clothes are pretty much fresh. So let's see. Do we want to change our clothes out at all? Because we have the chance right now to change out some clothes. Those are fresh denim jeans, and my jeans are better. Broken spirit. Hunting knife. It was a cool little house party. Huh? We had chips. The chips were the big thing in that house party. So while it wasn't the greatest house party, I'll still appreciate it because we were able to get a couple more bags of chips. That means we can gain just a little bit more weight, and if we can gain just a little more weight, then we're not. Wood glue and duct tape. Every little bit of weight will help. Means you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I'm gonna eat some of these food because we are like encumbered because of it now, which is that's a good thing, kind of. Suffering from success is good. Cooking show. It weighs 15. It's like made of felt. How is it 15? I think that should be changed. Out of everything, that specifically. Like it should be 7.5 like the other chairs. Why is it 15? Is it because it's slightly bigger? It's supposed to be a folding chair, is it not? It weighs more than like 2 other chairs combined. Stakes are not terrible. I like them. I think that they're weaker versions of the screwdriver. While I wouldn't go out of my way to craft them, if you're training short blades and you see a stake, just grab it and break it. Like it kill like 3-4 zombies with it, but it's not like slow about it either. Like it'll kill the zombies about as fast as the screwdriver, kind of. It gets a little weaker than the screwdriver. Like see, you can see them from a damage perspective here. So like see, and then the screwdriver is ever so slightly higher than it, but yeah, they're not terrible. It's not like something like well, the letter opener would be a good example of a short blade that sucks and you should never pick up. The letter opener is a disappointment. It's weird though, because it looks kind of like it shouldn't be. You'd figure the letter opener would be like scissors, but nah. Hopefully we break one of these spears soon. It's just different stances overall, though. Like, I mean, even... Eventually you'll get to a point, though, where you won't bother picking up stakes. Like, you'll have enough hunting knives that you'll be okay. Or, that's if you're doing short blades. There we go, broke finally. So now I can equip this primary, equip this secondary. Oop. That was violent. See, the stake is not too bad. Like, I mean, it's okay. Especially in the early game when you have no weapons. Like, just grabbing any weapon off of the zombies is better than having no weapon. But, like, look at that. There. Mind you, I do have higher level of maintenance, so that is kind of carrying it a little bit. The maintenance level and the short blade level are helping the stake basically last quite a while. They have low durability, just like spears. It should break here really soon. There it goes. See? Still was better than nothing for a little while. You like it because it's goofy? I like it because it makes a good sound. And you're finding everything funny? That's fair. So you're having the giggles. Yeah, I agree. Not really much else that we need to be doing right now. What's in here? I mean, I could establish some kind of base, I guess, but it's like, I really want to do that. I'm good without one right now. Having fun just exploring. Water pesto. Even more food. Nice. Hmm. Interesting. Made my character old. Why not? Alright. So let's put these things in the bag for right now. And one water bottle can go away as well. You made yours pink earlier? Mine was pink last playthrough for like a full year. We also did like a light blue for a little while as well. Because I accidentally dyed my hair strawberry brown, or sorry, strawberry blonde, which ended up being like an orange, and I wasn't really keen on the way that it looked. So I was like, okay, well, let's try and find a different hair dye. So we found a blue hair dye, and then so I sported that until year like 2 started, and then I dyed my hair pink at the start of year 2, and then we survived. Well, we were gonna dye our hair light brown at the end of year, like at but we were 5 days shy of making it to that point. So, but I did have plans to dye my hair brown at the end of year 3 or 2. I mean, start of year 3. I'm not always like that, but I seen it there, and I was like, oh, you know what? Let's give her. Let's see what happens. And now we have a party hat and white hair, and sure, okay. We're carrying like a million things. All right, let's go. How are we for weight gain? We're still gaining. Nice. Hopefully we'll stay gaining. Screw it. I mean, if we're gonna have white hair, we might as well. Unfavorite, dismantle this watch. Favorite these. That and this. We need to find. Need. Wonder if I can find a white hoodie somewhere. Those are blue glasses, I think. I think we're good for that for the most part. So we've looted this house and this house. We added a Z spot here and here. Okay, and I'll update the kill thingy really quick. There we go. It'll be nice to be able to get to that point where I can just kind of grab whatever weapons I want. But, you know, it'll be time before that happens. Oh, nifty. Payday? Which mission? Was it like a Lesso, or... I gotta play that with Emma again at some point, because I like playing that with Emma. Emma's, like, ludicrous, though. It's not fair. There's no reason for anybody to be that good at FPS. But, I'm fairly good. I was able to compete, like, in the higher ranks in Overwatch. So, like, you know, in, like, Masters and Challenger level play. Like, I could hold my own. But Emma, in terms of FPS, is not fair. It's not. It's like, I get Payday is a PvE game, but that doesn't really matter. There's no reason for anyone to be that accurate. It's crazy, mind blowing. You're doing the anniversary event. I remember playing Payday with Emma and trying to, like, keep up with her kill score, and she did my kill score times 5. That was the difference. It was ludicrous. She was killing enemies on spawn on repeat. I couldn't keep up. Well, I have, like, close to, like, just over, I think, 9K hours in Overwatch, right? And I was fairly good, but it's doesn't hold a candle to somebody who has hyper focus and autism. It's just ridiculous. It's like at next level. Now, autism's not always the best. It comes with a lot of negatives, but there are some positives that can be gleaned. And that is, under the right circumstances, they are, like, crazy good at what they do. Like, nearly aim hack level of accuracy. It was like something in the ballpark of like 90% accuracy without. It's absurd. Like, even the pros, even pro players are like in the 80% range. Like, they're not, you know, and they play for thousands of hours. I'm just right now getting rid of some of these less good short blades. But they're weighing me down a little. 70 accuracy is pretty good. I get around between 70 and 80% when I'm really tryharding. Like, when I put my effort in and I'm trying to, like, no joke, on a dime, I can 180 and headshot a tracer, no problem, with no questions asked. But you ask me to compete against Emma, and I know I'm gonna lose. It's a losing battle. Still fun though. I still like trying. It's like, it's not possible. There's just some things that you just are never gonna win, and you know it. Like, you know, you just can't win. Okay, let's so right now what I'm trying to do is we're gonna break these off short blades. So like the garden forks and the extra screwdrivers I've been picking up gradually over time, while simultaneously trying to loot the area. Payday 2. Payday 2 is really fun, though. I particularly like the Vlad missions. I think I've got, like, maybe a few, like... I think I crested over the 1,000-hour mark in Payday. And I did get one of those free key things, and I got a Duke's Glimmer, which is, like, a shiny gun. Oh, good morning. Thank you very much for the bits. Like a nice little shamrock. He's really cute. Good morning. You're amazing, by the way. It's you give me a shamrock before you. It's like a present. It's like a hi, nice to meet you kind of. I like. Here's a shamrock. That's really cute. Definitely an interesting way to meet someone is they give you a little clover. Alright, let's see. So we still have... I want to break these two, and then we want to... Or how is our weight? Okay, we're still gaining. Good, good, good. I should... That's really... Yeah, baby snakes are so cute. Yeah, they are. So long as they stay away from frogs. Because the baby snakes and actually bigger frogs also should stay away from frogs. Because they have problems with each other sometimes. But yeah, baby snakes are cute. Spiders are cute too. I don't mind animals or insects or any of that stuff. I think they're all good in their own way. I don't want them on me, obviously. Like if they could just return to wherever they were, that's fine. But you know, yeah, the jumping spiders are really cute because they're small. I'm sure you've seen the same video I seen where it's like, there's somebody was trying to put a drop of water on this little spider's head, and yeah, it's really cute because the spider doesn't know what to do with it. It's like it was drinking it, and then it was like trying to get away from it. Yeah, that's a really cute video. Or like the octopuses that are like look like toys. I'm sure you've seen them. They're like they look like sweet toys. Okay. Just break these tools really quickly. Have I looted this area? Oh no, we're in a new area. Okay, so that's good. We're in a new area. Time to announce my presence. Well, that should be these two screwdrivers broken then. And we can move on to breaking What's next to be broken in my inventory? Not really sure. We'll figure it out. Okay. Let's go see how much we pulled. Because I think we ended up backpedaling out of that area before it. We, What? Why do you think it's a strange choice of a weapon? It's not risky at all. I use whatever I find. Sometimes I make my own, sometimes I don't. But it doesn't matter what it is. It's so long as it's a weapon, it works, right? But yeah, there's no danger in this. Actually, I would argue that this is one of the better weapons. Not the best, but definitely better-ish. Yeah. In terms of short blades, actually, the it's surprising, but the screwdriver does make it high cut on the list for short blades. Like, actually, here I can look it up. Here on my channel actually, because I listed all the short blades as my channel for in order from. Let's see. Is it community? I don't know where these things are. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay, yeah. This, and go back. Yeah, so I've got it listed as spoon, letter opener, butter knife slash bread knife, scissors, um, the oh wow, I actually rated the steak higher on the list than the screwdriver. That's wrong in my opinion, but it's not quite like maybe it's because I out of ease of access and you could get a lot of steaks. They are everywhere. But then it's the flint knife, kitchen knife, meat cleaver, and hunting blade. But yeah, that's crazy. Huh. Yeah, the screwdriver's a really good short blade though. Definitely up there. Like, well, you can see what I'm doing with it, right? It works. And because it's a short blade, you don't use stamina really while using it. But yeah, you can use whatever you can get your hands on. Like they're all good. See, and there's a in that one screwdriver, we killed about a couple, right? I think there was one that has a stake in there. So this is without using any weapons from other places and just the zombies. We can grab this. And we killed that zombie there. I think we also killed one that had a knife in them, but let's pretend that knife zombie doesn't exist. I think it's this one. Yeah, we'll take the knife, but we'll pretend that zombie didn't exist, okay? So we use that first screwdriver to kill a zombie that has a stake, to kill the zombie that's over here that has a screwdriver. You're the one that I want to get to, so I need you zombies to come over here, okay? Now. We'll make it over there and grab it. Might want to grab some data blockers, but maybe not. Rope back around. There we go. Stake breaks. Put that primary. It's not gonna win any awards for like fast clear, but if you've got nothing else, use what you have, right? But yeah, I definitely would put screwdriver up there. I'd put hand fork higher than it though, because the hand fork can give you food directly, while the screwdriver is only really good for electrical stuff. And I mean, in theory, you can use the screwdriver to get planks, which can then be utilized by other short blades to produce spears. So, I mean, or you can, just have planks. Planks are good too, like to build things and whatnot. But so, like, I mean, you have to clash that utility versus the utility of being able to get you worms and food. So, like, it's hard. Those two are interchangeable in my head. The reason why I think I put the stake in the flint is because they're infinite. I mean, these are infinite too, but you can at least forage up um, the chipstones for flint knives, and flint knives are superior to the stake. They do more damage. They're just better overall. Yeah, I think I should go grab that black pair of glasses just because it's the blue pair of glasses is nice. But maybe the black pair of glasses would be better. Let's see the difference. Nah, the blue pops more. I like the blue better. There we go. I'll just put these in my bag for now, though, because you never know when you're going to want another pair of glasses. And I actually haven't really... We should set up an actual base here soon. I think we'll do it closer to Louisville, though. Maybe we'll take over the motel. Well, that's the best part about the apocalypse, right? Is that you can dress your character how you want for the most part within reason, and when you're not min-maxing temperature. Cool. Pipe. This is one of my least favorite short blunts. But I still want to use it because it's different and fun. This is your favorite? I don't like the sound it makes. The sound it makes is too hard on my ears. My favorite would be I don't mind the nightstick. I don't mind the lead pipe. I actually think the lead pipe has a really good sound. It's just this bar has a slightly worse sound. It's very clangy, very harsh sounding. It's just, to me, it's I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird like that. But so there's a box of nails there. So maybe I should mark that with something. The nightstick is sort of a clack. It kind of it's okay. It's not quite as good as the long blunt crowbar sort of bang or the clunk of the baseball bat. I really like that in terms of long blunt, but you know. There's some sounds that are just satisfying. I think this is a red pair of glasses, so I'm actually going to take those as well. There we go. Now we have all the glasses that we want. We got red, we got blue, we've got black. So when we have our base set up, we will be good. Good as gold. See, it's a harsh clang. I do like short blunts for their the amount of them that exist, but I do not like them for the fact that I have to rest so frequently. There we go. Hunting knife. The crowbar or the wood axe? Okay, I can understand. I find the wood axe too heavy. And crowbars, I like their durability, but that's kind of it. Like where me and crowbars are at an end. Don't let this lie to you. The only reason I have this is because I kept finding crowbars and was using them because I didn't have anything else. I don't mind the crowbar sound. I think it fits it. It definitely fits it. It's solid. Okay, I'm gonna run back, have a rest, and actually probably go and have a sleep in game because we're getting there. We managed to hit level 6 strength. I need to get my food up more though. We are now very underweight instead of emaciated, so that's nice. I need to keep those gains going. Cheeky. We should be able to rest over here. Okay, that made me start. That startled me just a little bit. The way that that zombie slipped in there, it was really fast, and I didn't expect it. I was like, "Whoa!" Like too much sometimes. But it saves us time, so we're spending more time just fighting the zombies and having fun than sitting down and resting and all that stuff. Okay, let's go have a nap, and then we'll make a move. I think. Okay. We just got to keep our weight going up. That's all. The more we, well, actually, we can eat a bunch of food right now. Let's see. This would be 600 calories. That's good. And that's another. Yeah. And so we'll eat all four of these. There we go. Double weight gain. Go. We'll be hopefully by the end of winter we'll be already well into the 60s. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Gonna get another drink. All right. Sorry about the wait. No, it's not enough to warrant me doing that. Okay, let's have a sit. There we go. Ooh, bourbon. It's a zombie apocalypse. We're bored. Could you imagine? It's like, that's it. It's boring. Not even scared by the zombies anymore. And just my character's just bored. Every day we kill zombies. It's kind of boring. So what other weapons am I going to be using here in the near future? Okay, so we actually should eat some of this food. I'm going to eat a full thing of, yeah, mac and cheese, and that should be good enough for now. Stale apple. Little bit of boredom. Aw, that's a meme that I want. I'm gonna make that meme a thing. I'm gonna get it. Have you ever seen the Chronicles of Riddick with Vin Diesel? I want to get I want to get that as a meme for you guys to be able to redeem. Nope. You haven't seen that? That's surprising. It's not as good as Pitch Dark. Pitch Dark was the better film in my opinion, but it's still okay. Anyways, there's a particular scene where he's the guards are being, like, hostile to one of the, like, It doesn't have zombies? I mean, not really, no. It's more like a action-y movie. It's like chasing a convict that's like alien or something. It's definitely interesting, but they're all like humanoid. You only watch zombie films? Oh, that's fair. Zombie films are all good too. But in that film, there's a particular scene where he's fighting against the guards. Well, he's not fighting against them. He's just like standing there, and then the guards are like, "What are you gonna do? Kill us with your coffee cup?" He's like, "It's tea, actually." And then he's like, "I'll kill you with my teacup." And then he puts it on the. He doesn't say it with quite that level of jovialness, but you know, not quite as joyous as I would be. But the he puts it on a rock and then proceeds. The guy has a gun and tries to, you know, shoot him, obviously, and then he just kills him with the teacup. It's like jam, like sharpens it on the rock and then just hits him with it. Similar idea with Zomboid. You're frequently given like random things to kill stuff with, right? So like, and zombie films are really good at that kind of thing for the most part. Like improvise, like you gotta improvise, do what you can, right? Oh, you had nightmares? You should remember it's fantasy, right? It's okay. Don't get disturbed by it. A zombie virus could never actually happen, unfortunately. It would not be a thing. Yeah, it just gets stuck in your mind. That's fair. Emma has very, very vivid nightmares as well. And, I don't know. Those kinds of things are hard to unpack. That's why it's good to have, like, a psychiatrist or somebody you can talk to, like a friend or something, you know? Like, this is... Or do a dream journal. Dream journals are fun. Because when you go into when you find like years later, you'll be like, oh my god, I don't remember this at all, but it must have happened because it's my writing. Sometimes you'll forget dreams too. Like there's some of the stuff that I've written in because I occasionally will record my dreams if they're good enough to be recorded, and you going back to read them later is weird. You know, deja vu every single day. I don't know why, but I just had that Michael scene from GTA 5 where he's like, "You forget 1,000 things every day. Make sure this is one of them." Good old deja vu, though. This knife is basically broken already, so that's why I'm using it. It's like on its last legs. Okay, I said this knife is on its last legs, and it's like the knife is snubbing me now. It's like, I'm on my last legs? No. Refuse to die. It's like rolling maintenance, like the luckiest maintenance rolls of its life consecutively, just to spite me. Now, it is likely plan is to outlast every knife I've ever had. Good job, knife. You did last quite a long time. I think we'll break one more. Hopefully you enjoyed your nothing. You get nothing. Enjoy. Nothing for you. The distributor of nothing. Oh, that's my flashlight, and I don't want to disassemble that. Hmm? How are we for weight gain? We are still gaining, and we're actually about to hit fitness level 5, which means we will no longer be out of shape. And we also just achieved stout. So we're about to crest that, which is nice. This is a very nice honey tea. I'm having fun just killing the zombies. Like, You know what? Yeah. Oh, is that a machete? Maybe? The angle is good. Can't quite see the handle from here, but it might be a machete. Might not be though. Could be a bread knife. The angle's really shitty for seeing it if it is. Nope, that's a bread knife. Yeah, the angle was bad. It's one of those times where you're on like the edge of it. You know what I mean? Like I could be a machete. That could be a bread knife. It's a bread knife. Now that I can see it, it's a good angle for a machete. A machete can spawn like that, wedged that way. Usually their blades are a little larger though, so I was like, they'll break down the door for me. Hello, Zonk Alley Pop. How are you doing? Emma loved the frog, by the way, and is looking forward to more frog pictures. It'll be the best. That's frustrating. really go that way. No, it's just one zombie banging on the door. If there was more than one zombie banging on it, then it would break, but there's only one zombie banging on it. So we've got to go this way. That was a bit dangerous, but yeah, so see? Nice. It'll be cool to see, because, like, I mean, Emma wants to own a frog. She really does. But she's really worried about the frog getting hurt. That's when I get there. You found me on the map? I mean, I could have shown you where I was on the map. Could have helped you. I'm right here. So if I zoom out, here's Louisville, and here's where I am. We've been kind of slowly trekking our way up towards Louisville because by the time we get to Louisville, I want to be no longer underweight. If I can avoid that, that would be nice. So that's why I'm not rushing up to Louisville right now. Like, I mean, I could just go to Louisville, but taking my time with it. We're gonna have frogs though when Emma and I are living together. We're gonna have frogs. That's gonna be a thing. And she's gonna be so excited about it. All right. Nope. Wow, no luck on any of these, huh? I leveled up carpentry making a spear. It's great. What even is my carpentry? Level 4. I guess we read carpentry 3 if we ever find it. Which we will find it eventually. It's just a matter of time. Oop. I think this is a junkyard or something, right? I wonder if there's cars in there. What is that? Everybody's full. Probably don't need beta blockers anymore, but I'll still pick them up just in case for right now, because it's still early. We probably don't need them. I think we survived long enough. The beta blockers are no longer necessary. I want to go back, but I don't want to go back as well. Just realized I don't have a propane torch. I have the welding mask though, right? Did I bring it with me? No, I left it on the ground. Darn it. Oh well.